Hello, hello, friends. Welcome in. Happy New Year. How are you? How goes it? Let me just make sure I have everything opened, and then we will begin. But I think we're actually doing pretty good. Trying to start off well in a new year. Let's see. Okay, that's opened. Close that. Close that. All right, I think we are good to go. Except for this. All right, now we should be good to go. Alrighty, let's go ahead and swap on over. And as always, recently, please let me know if my audio is out of sync right now. And we'll adjust it. I legitimately, we had to adjust it again yesterday. So, at the very beginning. So, I don't know the deal. I should probably just check on my phone. But I hope you guys are doing well. Happy New Year. Adrian, you were first of 2022. But Emmers, you were second. So that is also just as good. But remember, first is great, but who will be last of 2022? That's what we should be worried about. Or not worried about, but, you know. No one should be worried. You just be already pondering about that. And don't worry, before then we still have... Oh, wait, I think I have to update this. Yeah, I have to update that. It says it's 7 days, 17 hours, and 3 minutes ago. Till Christmas. Wait, that's not right. Hold on. That's not right. Nightbot. 2022. There we go. Updated. Perfect. It should work now. By the way, I know I saw it now. It officially says it's delayed. Makes me, well, I'm not Sag. I know it's out of our hands. Out of our hands. Is there an update? I saw it updated last night, I think, where it said arriving late. Yeah, it just says arriving late. I wonder if it's what's happening in Seattle or if it's something beyond that. But or if it's just, I don't know, sometimes you know how the post office be sometimes. Okay, I'm double checking my audio. What's happening in Seattle or if it's something beyond that. But I can't tell actually. Because of my darn beard. Let's do this. Alright, hold on. I'm just double checking to make sure that it's watchable. I hate that this has been happening. It's good enough. Good enough for me. Alright, we'll see if it gets worse as it goes along. Strike Noir, hello.
Happy New Year's.
Happy New Year's, and thank you so much for those 500 biddies. How are you? I need to go get on AC to check out the sunset. You should. I hope to check that out. I totally forgot about that. I look very 2022. Thank you, Scrolllock. I appreciate it. You know, there's something about your chat message today that also looks very 2022. By the way, there's something new. There's something new. Unfortunately, only PC or like people who are on a web browser will be able to see it, I believe. But And it's a little subtle. I might update it a bit more. However, we now have at least one animated emote, and it is Toasty. It is maybe a little too subtle. I might mess with it a bit. Gasp! I know. So we actually, it's gonna be nice. I'm gonna be moving some of these, the animated ones. Maybe like, it's so hard to tell if the fire should be moving more or if it's like. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what would look better. Sometimes, like, I actually, the first variation of it, the flames were moving really fast, and it was, like, just weird looking. So, I don't know if I should maybe adjust it a bit more, but we'll see. But yeah, so now he raises up, the mug, drinks a little bit as the fires sway around him. So we have that now. And I do believe I'm on the mobile app, which is being a little dumb as usual. I'll figure it out in a minute. I think I don't think animated emotes work on mobile, I'm pretty sure. But also, and it doesn't move on the emote wall, at least yet at this point. Is it the sub icon? No, it's our new Toasty emote, the one that I just put in chat. It's animated now. And Happy New Year to you, Adrian. How are you doing? You can see it on your phone? Really? Oh, really? When I tested it out, maybe it just hadn't updated on my phone yesterday. Hold on. But he doesn't move on your phone. Or he's not, at least it's not moving on mine. Also random, when I tap on my emote on mobile, it says Twitch global emote. Wait, really? I don't, on mine it's not. Oh, maybe my Twitch app isn't updated. Maybe that's what it is. Wait. Hold on. Wait for it. I never update my apps. Yeah, look at that. There was an update in December. Maybe that was it. Are you using an iPhone? Get a new phone. I am using an iPhone. Oh, that's funny. Whoops, hold on. Double check. Actually, earlier today, I had another issue. I was trying to pay for my internet, and I was like, I couldn't log in, and I kept on trying. I was like, why is it not working? It would just sit on this, like, wheel, and then, maybe it's iOS. It's definitely not moving for me. Come on! Move! Why won't you do anything? Oh, now actually when I click on it now, it actually does say, instead of saying global emote, it says tier 1 sub emote. Jetpack Ball. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's iOS. At least you can buy iPhones. So waiting for my Pixel, should be coming in a week or two. Nice! That's awesome. New phone, who dis? That's awesome. Yeah, okay, so maybe the iPhone app doesn't support animated emotes yet. I don't know. But yeah, so it's a little subtle, but like, I don't know. Like, I messed around with it a bit, and I'm trying to find a good balance of it's noticeable what's happening versus I've got some ideas. The Spindly Wheel of Doom. Yeah, that was happening to me earlier, and thank you for reminding me, because I forgot. I was trying to log into an app and to pay my internet bill, and it wouldn't let me log in, and I was like, what is going on? Why does it keep doing this? Tried multiple things, and I was like, wait, I wonder if there's like an update for it. And so I had to update it, and it worked. And I was like, okay. I was just a few versions behind. Wheel on your Mac. No, it was doing like a loading, kind of, spinny thing. It wasn't a wheel. It's like that, the lines. Does that make sense? Like it's like separated spherical lines, usually gray. I was on iOS. Yeah, this was an app. I was paying my bill on my phone. But the app just has when you're like signing in, it has like a little loading icon. And it kept going forever. And I was like, okay. The pinwheel is on the Mac still, but how are your New Year's stuff? What did you guys do? Did you do anything? I didn't really do anything. I had dinner, and then I got off. So we streamed, got off stream. I took a little nap. I was tired. I then I can't remember if I said if I ate or not, but I ate at some point. Then, when it was like actually time, I really like from 10:30 till midnight, I was pretty much just undercovers on my Switch playing Animal Crossing, ready to ring in the new year. I stayed up because I wanted to see I loved the Animal Crossing like New Year's thing. So I stayed up to do that. And then actually, so I moved to my computer like at around midnight 30. And because my Switch was about to die. And I was like, okay, it's January. I should probably switch all of the emotes back from Christmas emotes to normal. So I did that, and while I was checking a couple of things, I saw it was like, oh, I should mention, we have animated emotes. I still have not received a notification that I got animated emotes. So I don't know at what point I have been granted access to this. But when I was checking my emotes, I saw that it said that I could upload an animated emote. And I was like, excuse me? And so I checked on it, and sure enough, I could update I could upload one. And so I had actually I put together the Toasty emote, this animated one, last night. I did it pretty much all in one go. Luckily, I mean, the emote was already made. I just needed to animate it and stuff. And it'll probably change a little bit. Maybe the fire just needs to be more noticeable that it's moving. At a smaller size. When it's at its full resolution or bigger, you can definitely see the movement, and I feel like the movement looks weird in a bigger format. But when you're like looking in chat, it looks like barely anything's happening. I notice your Animal Crossing background has an Aurora Borealis. I normally expect those in kitchens. In this time of year? What does he say? Localize in your kitchen? Yeah. No, I said steamed clams. Anyway, so I put together the Toasty emote and animated as quickly as I could. Had to figure out how to get it into a GIF format. Anyway, now it's here. But though I will say, it was like bugging out, and maybe it's like, I wonder if I just got access to it today and I still haven't received a notification. Like maybe it's rolling out slowly. At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen. Yes, there you go. Love it. Well, okay, so it showed me that I could upload an animated emote, which was not there before, because I did not see that when I was uploading all my Christmas stuff. And so I uploaded the emote after I worked on it, and then it showed like where all of my emote slots are. You have standard emote slots, follower ones, and then bit ones. And after I uploaded the animated one, I noticed there was no place for me to, like, put the animated emote. Like, I didn't have, like, a section for animated emotes. And so I was like, wait, did I just spend all of this time putting this together, and now, for some reason, I can upload it, but I can't, but I can't actually, like, put it into, like, my chat, basically. So I kind of started just clicking on random things. I, like, refreshed. I went to my chat and channel, see if anything had updated. I, like, even checked my email to be like, have they sent me an email saying that I have animated emotes yet? They hadn't. Anyway, I ended up going back to the emotes page after running around. And bam, there was a section that said animated emotes. And so I was like, oh, okay. That's what I was like, are they updating this, like, right now? Did some guy over at Twitch just, like, push a button that was like, cool, next rollout? So we have them. We have 5 animated emote slots. So this is one. So we now have Toasty. Toasty has been upgraded from standard to animated. We will then do Fist Bump is going to be animated. I don't think any of the other ones that we have will be. I think what I'll do is there will be 2 new standard emotes and then 3 new animated. Potentially. I'm not sure. I have an idea for an animated one, but we'll see. So I'm trying to figure that out. I also haven't finished our follower emotes, so there's plenty to work on and do. So hopefully the next, I'll try to prioritize that this month, so that way all of them are kind of filled, and that way you guys can reap the benefits of some of these updates. But I'm so glad I checked, because I don't know why they didn't send a message. I even double checked. I went through all of my, like, creator notifications. I was like, maybe I just missed it a day. But no, there's at no point does it say that I now have access to animated emotes. So, or at least, so when I got access to follower emotes, I got a specific message that said that, and so I don't know if it's just, I don't know. Twitch is being Twitch. I feel like that's a fair statement. But fireworks were going off yesterday. A lot of people were doing some fireworks. Got to see a few just from my window. But yeah, it was a pretty chill evening. And TBH, I like that. I don't really, I like staying inside and just relaxing. That's how I enjoy, like, a special event, is just being like, cool, we can just sit here and relax. And that's how I prefer. I actually really enjoyed, one of the things that I loved about last year's New Year's was I felt like from 2020 to 2021, New Year's Eve, it was kind of expected that people weren't doing anything in a way because of COVID. And so there was no pressure to be anywhere. And I loved that. There was no one would be like, oh, you're not doing something? Oh, okay. That, like, they wouldn't be like, that's weird. They'd be like, yeah, that's safe. So I got to just do my thing. And I know this year more people are doing stuff, but I'm like, I don't like the, like the social pressure of a party, I suppose. So I'm just kind of like, I just would like to stay home, eat some food. I almost ordered a pizza because I was like, it is a special day, but I think I'm going to. So my birthday is this Friday, and so I think I'm going to order a pizza for my birthday. Might get it Thursday night, and just kind of do that. So, Runner! Happy New Year, Runner! And Gizmo! Everybody coming in. How's it going? Thank you so much for those bits, Runner. 25 biddies! I appreciate. How's it going? How were your New Year's Eves? Did you guys do anything? Currently, I have the New Year's Day music from ACNH on loop. Decided to do something a little different because I love the music. I feel like there's, so there's like a couple of different songs. Hold on, ACNH. Happy New Year, Gizmo. How was your New Year's Eve? Did you do anything? Did you do a thing? Got pizza, did fireworks, saw family, did the AC countdown. Nice! I did. I love the AC countdown. It was fine. Nothing special. COVID sucks. That's fair. That's fair. I didn't do anything either, but I love it. I wouldn't have done anything anyways, regardless. I love this New Year's Day music. I feel like there's something about it that seems very like, I don't know what the word is, but it's like, I imagine walking through this. When I listen to this, I imagine walking through a bigger city, sort of at night, probably, but it's like after the party is done. It's like a chill, everyone is kind of like, you're walking down the street, there's someone sweeping the sidewalk, people laughing, smiles, you're bundled up because it's cold. I imagine it's cold in my head. I did, though, Gizmo, and you'll be proud, I continued my tradition of the first song of every year that I listen to is always Anamanaguchi's Endless Fantasy. I always listen. That's the first song I listen to. I've done that for many years. It's just a tradition at this point. Endless New Year!
Endless New Year.
Gizmo, thank you for those bits. I appreciate it, buddy. Yeah. I don't remember when I started that, but it's been going on for another year. For years. How about another winter? More biddies. Wait, which one's another winter? Oh, that is a good one. Yeah, I was like, wait, it's from the Scott Pilgrim soundtrack. Right. I feel like the Scott Pilgrim unfollowed. No, the Scott Pilgrim soundtrack songs, I don't know most of their names. I've listened to it a ton, have played the game, beaten it. However, I don't think I know most of the song titles. So that's my bad. Okay. You're another winner. Thank you, Runner. I know you. That's the only one I remember. Because there's like the shop one, right? There's one that's called like something shop, item shop. I know a bunch of them. I'm looking it up right now. Cheap shop. That's what it is. Oh, yeah, okay, some of these are coming back to me, but yeah, I still wouldn't... Had you quizzed me on this, would not have known. Suburban Tram, Cheap Shop, Leave the Past Behind. The Dark One is really good. I love that. I think that's one of my favorite ones. Shrine Bros. You're right. I'm a bad fan. I'm a bad fan. By the way, so a long time ago, I ordered some vinyls from them, and they're on their way. It'll get here on Thursday. It's the day before my birthday. I bought myself a birthday gift months ago. I guess it's supposed to arrive, like, a little bit ago, but whatever. It got delayed. I think I can't remember now. It's honestly been that long. Where is it? I got, 2 vinyls, I think. Wait for it. Oh, it's their summer singles. And I want to say I got another one, but maybe I'm wrong. Where is that? Where's my order? Is that the only one I got? No, I also got Power Supply. Yeah. That's what I thought. Ordered it back in May. So, Austin, thank you for that hydrate. I appreciate. Happy New Year. So, yeah, I ordered their summer singles and Power Supply back in May, and it's just going to be arriving here on Thursday. So it's just a wee bit of a delay. But I'm good. How are you? We're just chatting and lounging. Today, by the way, we're going to play a puzzle mystery game. I was trying to figure out what to play. I wanted to play something chill. I actually don't know how... This looks more chill than not, though it does have to do with death. What a better way to start the year. I honestly was looking at my games that I had. I didn't really want to buy anything new, but I was looking at the games that I had, and most of them seem to be either mystery, or like an indie game that maybe is a little on the sad side. And so I was like, what do I play to start off the year? So I opted for this because I think it's gonna be more of a puzzly type game than it will be like, I don't know, focused on the death maybe. But I think we're trying to uncover a murder. We'll see. It'll be great. It'll be fun, everybody. It'll be fun times. I double checked a few reviews of games, and as they would be like, this is a great game, and I was like, cool, we'll play it. And then they would be like, it is a bit sad. I was like, okay, so we are not going to play that. Is it on the Switch? It is. Anyway, we're gonna play that. I was kind of figuring I have some really good detective mystery games that I want to play, and that I was like, it could fall under Jet Lounge territory. However, I don't want to play like 2 detective games at the same time, if that makes sense. Like, we're playing Hercule Poirot. I don't want to play that and another game. Ace Attorney. We'll probably be continuing Ace Attorney. Maybe not this next weekend, but the next weekend. I don't know what I'll be doing. So Friday's my birthday. Might do a longer stream, not sure. Saturday, I'm not positive what the plan will be. Might continue the celebration or well, I don't really know. There's a couple of games that I've been thinking about playing on my birthday, and maybe maybe I'll just continue that on Saturday. Yesterday I mentioned I'd love to replay Super Mario RPG, or maybe a Final Fantasy, one of the older ones. And so, Balto, when's my birthday? August. You should know this. You should know this. I don't. Well, that is a shame. That is a shame. Don't worry, I won't get sad. I won't get sad, Balto. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I won't take it personally. No, I just said it's on Friday. My birthday's January 7th. Yeah, so my birthday's coming up. Happy almost birthday to you. Thank you, Austin. I appreciate. So on Friday, we might either end up playing Super Mario RPG. I love that game. Have not played it in so long. Would be fun to play. And if we play it, maybe I'll continue it on Saturday. I don't really know what the deal will be. So Ace Attorney probably won't be not this upcoming weekend, so not a week from now, but the following. Ace Attorney, I will say, feels very different though from a detective story. Like, I wouldn't mind playing Hercule Poirot and Ace Attorney at the same time because it's like different enough. Like, for me, I feel like the gameplay that I focus on most during Ace Attorney is the like law portion, the courtroom drama. And I don't know, it feels more like a visual novel, I guess, at times, so it feels different enough. But like, I have some games that are maybe a little closer to just like, it's another murder mystery type of game, and I'm like, if I played that at the same time as I'm playing Agatha Christie, I would get very confused, I think. So that's why I was trying to figure out what game to play today. But next Friday might play either Super Mario RPG, maybe a Final Fantasy, one of the older ones. I've been kind of hankering for that, but I don't know if it's time. I don't know if it's time yet. We'll see. Maybe I don't know. And I also don't know what order to do them in. Thought about doing it 10, 9, 8. I kind of want to end with 8 because 8's my favorite. But I'm like, maybe I should play it on my birthday. That would kind of make sense. But I don't know. I don't know if we're ready for that. We'll see. Trying to figure it out. But we're not going to do anything too special or crazy. I think I might just have a longer stream. I might start earlier on in the day and then just kind of continue from there. So we'll kind of play by ear. I don't think I'm good. Every year I usually make a cake for myself. And I think this year I'm not going to do that just to save some monies. But I found at the Asian food market that I go to, there is a like a roll cake that is very similar to what I make, but they sell it in like, it's not like a full cake, it's like pieces. So I was like, oh, I could maybe just buy like a couple of pieces of this cake and then just have that. And it's cheaper in the long run. Probably better. But I can still celebrate. I don't know. I think that's what I'm going to do. Every year I usually make a strawberry jelly roll cake from scratch. That's kind of been a tradition for a bit, but I'm like, it gets expensive. It gets kind of spendy. You have to eat it pretty fast. I don't know. Especially as one person. You have to eat it pretty fast. It's not like you can have, like, oh, I'll just have a slice like a day. Because it'll take you forever. And it'll eventually just go bad. So I don't know. But I thought about watching a movie yesterday, like for New Year's, but I was just kind of like not really in the mood to watch anything. So I mostly just played Animal Crossing and then started working on the animated emote. Oh yeah, by the way, for people who are just chiming in, our Toasty emote is now animated. We have animated emotes. There are going to be more coming. The next one, well, I need to adjust. I'm going to adjust Toasty. We were just talking about this. Going to adjust Toasty so that it's maybe a little bit more noticeable in a smaller format. Currently, the flames kind of wriggle. They Rob wriggle, you could say. And then the mug kind of goes up. But fist bump will be animated. And then we'll see what else comes up. You've got your Crunchy trial started. Are you going to be watching Odd Taxi? Squirrel Lock? Have you watched it yet? I can't remember. Are you doing that now? Yes. Let us know. I love it. Just stick with it. Wait, just the first episode? It's free? Oh, right. Yeah, you just watched the first episode. That's what, okay. Yeah. But, it's good. It's so good. I love it. Just a well done, like, just a very well done story, I think. Stick with it. I think there's a lot of setup the first couple of episodes, and then you're great. All right, Scroll. We'll see you later, but thanks for coming in and hanging out. Happy New Year. First stream of the year. Excuse me. As I was just saying to somebody, was it yesterday we were talking about this? That I always sneeze on stream, and I never sneeze any other time of the day. It's just always when I'm on stream. Maybe it's like the lights. You know how like some people sneeze when they like look up at the sun? I wonder if it's that. I wonder if it's that, but just... I don't know. We can go ahead and hop into the game. Let's go ahead. Oh, well, let's do this first. So this is called The Almost Gone. Whoops. Not that. I've actually had this game for a super long time. Since like early last year, I think. Maybe spring of last year. So it's about time for us to play this. All right. Settings, why not? Sound effects, text size, language. That's it. We could practice our Japanese now. I also thought about doing maybe I don't know, maybe we'll do our Duolingo stream this week. We'll see what happens. Maybe once we finish Agatha Christie. All right. I don't really know much about this game, except for it's like a mystery puzzle game. I updated the category. Yes. Dope. We're on top of things. All right. Sensitive material and handles mature topics. Okay, okay. I feel like I checked the rating and it didn't say anything too bad, so let's see. Am I awake? It doesn't feel like it, but it certainly doesn't feel like being asleep. The graphics are certainly cool looking. I don't know if this will be a very cute game. Act 1, the house. A moment after. Please let this be a dream. A moment after. Looks really old. This box, like a tiny treasure chest. The handle is missing. Oh, look at that. Okay, found it, but where's all my stuff? Do I need to... Oh. Oh, okay. Use. Interesting. Come to the treehouse. You'll be safe there. Oh. Oh. Okay. What is changing here? I memorized all the zodiac signs. Zodiac killer already. I memorized all the zodiac signs to recite during our camping trips. Is there a zoom in? Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, no. I believe I've spent half my life sitting in that chair. Is there blood or something on that chair? Oh, interesting. So typical of my father. I say one thing about stars and he fills half my room with zodiac stuff. I hear something rattling inside when I turn it around. Oh, there's like a little square. Can you only do 2? Is that how this works? Okay, I think we need some... info. Sometimes I like a poster better on the floor, like a cool little carpet. Love it. Once I nagged them both for a pet. It was a no, but she gave me this cactus, her kind of humor. Empty books? Whoever thought of this is just plain lazy. Clearly not my mom's idea. She's gone that extra mile. Ooh. Thought I lost that years ago. Mom must have kept it. His fur feels weird, feels fake, like a recreation of a distant memory. Oh, wait, what did that say? It always freaks me out seeing myself just after waking up. Is the image in the mirror always correct, or do our eyes show us what we want to see? I spent the entire night just sitting here reading until the morning came. Alright, maybe let's look around. Maybe we don't have what we need for that. Yeah, it does look Monument Valley-ish. I do agree. Oh. During our camping trips, my dad would always point to those stars, telling me they would lead me home. All right, so we need to probably look at... a draft of this house as my father would draw it. He was always much more rigid, much more technical. Anything we can pull from here? No. Okay. Even in a dream, I wouldn't believe it, and yet I can see it and touch it. There are, like, trees growing in your house? Okay, hold on. So, was it that one? Hold on. Let's take a look. Look like this one. I bet we need to find another one that matches, or that... Well, let's look around. It's an interesting way to, like, navigate things. Empty, and I can't remember which picture should go in it. So little light, but so much heat. Like it's going to explode at any second. Didn't I already look at this? Did I? Might have. Ah. Let's see if there's anything in here. All fairy tales, and all of them with the same lie at the end. Happily ever after. Yeah, you see, I was about to say, this game, I don't think it's going to be very happy. Aha! Look at this. Okay. Our camping trips, on our camping trips, I had to name all the zodiac signs. Sometimes he asked me to rename them, but I never found a better name for any of them. Okay, nothing looks... That's the one that is on the wall. Okay. Mom always ironed my clothes for too long until they felt like prison outfits. Okay. My father gave me that telescope, so I'd feel small compared to the universe. The eyepiece is missing. Hold on. So can we open this door? There shouldn't be a lock on this door. Why can't I leave? Maybe I need to be looking for things that are like hidden in a way. And let me double check. So can I view this any closer? No. So we have that one symbol. Is there anything different in the mirror? It's just interesting that there's a mirror here. Let's check the room one more time. Looks like my dad's handwriting. Okay. So we've got the poster. Wait, how do I... There we go. This is The Almost Gone. We played Toem the other day. It was great. And hey, this game is made by an Australian dev team. So the one that's on the poster or the picture is Virgo. I pushed that button. Nothing really seemed to happen. But maybe... I was thinking there was going to be like another one. There was going to be like some symbol on this. Doesn't seem to be. Oh, which game you enjoy more? Well, we just started this, so I don't really know. I really love Toem, though. Toem is definitely much more of like a adorable, fun experience. little bit more laid back and funny. This one looks like it's going to be more, I don't know, spooky in a way. Where is there? Maybe it's an order that I'm supposed to be pushing these in. Maybe it's an order. Oh, maybe that's what it is. And TBH couldn't tell you. Oh, but this isn't really in an order either, right? Or do I need to do research? Do I need to go figure out what's the calendar order of these? Can't click on this. That's just that. We can't... There's no... Can I, like, take the tape? You would think... So, the fact that this is here, enlarged, makes me think we need that. And am I... Okay, yeah, these are the only rooms that are available to us. Yeah, okay. Anything? Okay, so that's the only thing we can do with this. Hold on, let me read that. My father once told me I scattered clothes as if they were flower petals. He thought everything about me was cute, or so he used to. My father put that up there so I would dream of becoming an architect one day. I didn't like it, but I couldn't tell him that. Okay. Hold on. Okay, it looks like... Okay, so we can't interact with that thing at all. This... Can I see... I can't see a close-up of it. Can't see a close-up of that. Doesn't seem like there's anything else interactable. Surprised that the house looks important, but I'm surprised that it is not. One thing that bothers me also, you can see in the mirror here, this book that's on the ground looks different in the mirror, and I don't know. I memorized all the zodiac signs to recite during our camping trips. You would think it would be... Also, again, look, it looks like there is a stain or something on that chair. But all right, let's go back to this. I'm going to see... I don't really know... Zodiac signs in order. Okay, let's try... So, the thing is... Hold on. Where's the... This room? Sorry. Okay. Apparently in order, it would be this one... This one, and then this one. All right, let's see if we can... So, okay, this, the Y, and then the legs. That's how we're doing that. All right, let's see if we can... see. We'll see if it lets me do 3. Maybe, but the thing is, I don't know if that's even, like, what it wants me to do. Okay. So, hold on. Wait, is that one on? Okay, there we go. So, it was that one. The Y that I think was this one, maybe. Nope. Okay, hold on. Let's try it again. Because look, that something is surely going to pop out of there. Okay, this one. Let's try that. No. The one that's on the wall is this. Maybe is it just trial and error? What do you want me to do? Is there one that's like not? Maybe there's one that's... Maybe there's one that's not a... No? See, it looks like you have to push multiple of them. Already stumped on the first puzzle. Maybe I'm supposed to do something else first. Then I just have not figured out what that is. The main objectives that we've got are to something with the... Well, you know, I would bet what's probably inside of the globe is the telescope lens. But sometimes he asks me to rename them, but I never found a better name for any of them. See, how many are on here? Okay. So there's not an extra one. I was like, maybe there's like a fake one, and I'm supposed to guess which one is fake. I mean, that still technically could be possible, I guess, but... You think that... Okay. Must be... Obviously, this one's very important. Oh, maybe... I'm like thinking so abstractly. I was like, I mean, maybe this is. I wonder if I'm supposed to recreate. Like, is it possible for me to? No. It's like maybe I can use the buttons to like draw the like because they kind of light up. I was like maybe I'm supposed to recreate all of the points that are on this using these buttons, but it doesn't seem. Nothing. They don't act differently. It just seems when I push two of them, it like they blink and then it resets. So that makes me think it's some kind of order of something, and I'm either supposed to push them all in a certain order, and that's why it keeps resetting after two, or that there's only two buttons to press, and I just need to find the right combo. But once spent the entire night, maybe there's like. She doesn't say anything. I don't think she said she memorized all the zodiac signs. She got a cactus. Thought she lost her bear. She has a music box. Nothing in the music box, really, I don't think. Nothing in there. Empty pages. Where's all my stuff? Nothing else on the bed. Picture frame of a bird. There's this. There's this picture of their house. And there's the one that's on the drafting table. There's nothing else that goes here. Is there? Hold on. Let me just double check. There's nothing. Eyepiece is missing. Virgo's the one that's on the poster in the other room. This is unfinished, but I can't interact with it. During our camping trips, my dad would always point to those stars, telling me they would lead me home. I feel like we should be able to open up. Drafted this house as my father would draw it. Huh. I have no clue. None clue. She says she memorized Zodiac, but that doesn't... I bet no. Anybody have a clue? Anybody have an idea? I'm specifically asking for help. Or a hint. Not sure. I legitimately have, like... I feel like I have random clues or ideas, but... No, like... I have... no idea how those pieces are supposed to, like, fit together. So hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. I completely didn't process this. Lol, 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 lol. We have the telescope eye. Yay! We're doing it, everybody. See, I wish they would have, like, I don't know. I thought for some reason I thought I didn't process that we pulled that from the music box. I thought we only got the note from it, but no, it was in there. Okay, yep. Cool, cool, cool. We're starting off well. Irish Eyes! Welcome in. How's it going? Irish! Happy New Year, Irish. How's it going? What were you playing? More Kena! How was Kena? How far into the game are you? Also, for everybody coming in, thank you guys so much for being here and for coming in on this newest of New Year's. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And if you would like to receive a fist bump, go ahead and put your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, wha-bam! I got finished with the second chapter. Do you know how many chapters there are or how long the game is? I legitimately do not know any bit of it. There's 3. Oh, okay. Wow. All right. So you are pretty close to the end. That's awesome. We are playing a murder puzzle game. Well, mystery puzzle game. I think we were killed. Anyway, we'll get to that later. Playing a little mystery puzzle game right now called The Almost Gone. I just spent way too long trying to figure out something that I already had the solution to. So, it's going well. I say second chapter, but there are several mini chapters within each part of the game. Interesting. It looks so fun. I really can't wait to play it. A perfect night to look at the stars, not a cloud in sight. Okay. So let's find... Wait. Is that the one we're supposed to look for? Or do we... Okay. Which one was that? I think that was... Looked like Leo? Hold on. Yeah. And there's no other ones? Hold on. Did you do anything for New Year's? I mostly just lounged and slept and played Animal Crossing. That was my evening. Okay. All right, so let's go to this. So is this one. And this one? What if we do that? Okay, it's working. It's happening! Finally. You're telling me, buddy. You see, because it doesn't show... It does. I've totally even forgot that I have an inventory. Okay, here we go. We're doing it. Gonna pick up dinner and take it over to my parents' meow. Nice. Enjoy. Thanks so much for the raid. And I appreciate it. Thanks for coming in. It's good to see you. A moving box. Who was thinking of leaving? Or did they move loads of stuff over here? Empty boxes, maybe to move all the stuff from my real room to this fake one? Huh. I hear shards of voices in the wind, fragments of all the fights in this house. All my father's projects got rejected, impossible to build, they said, although every detail was worked out perfectly. Uh-huh. Is that coming out of the toilet? It doesn't move like liquid. It's too slow. Is that a common thing for a duck for a bathroom? I thought it was gonna be like a baby's room. My parents' room locked. Is somebody else in there or something? Okay, so find a key to their room. Oh, what? Wait. Oh no! What was that? Every box has my name on it. Now I'm sure everything here is done to deceive me. Half of the books are gone. His, it seems. Can I go? No, okay. What are these crumbs? So we need another key. Oh, maybe, hold on. Something we can do with the drafting table now? No. We can't interact with that. Okay, where would there was there another puzzle we're missing? Welcome back, runner. Yeah, as I say, welcome back. This is a very... Maybe I'm missing... And I've got 2 jets. Nice. There's nothing that we... I mean... It is interesting that it has a focus on those 2 things. We don't have... Let me just double check. There's nothing we can do with these, right? I think they're red herrings. Oh, by the way, runner, communism was just a red herring. Is from the movie Clue. They say it 3 different times, I think. At least. I think they say it at least 3 different times in the movie. And it's 3 different characters that say it too. But they say communism is just a red herring. I said that the other day. Oh, when Gizmo was dealing with some red herrings. Okay, is there anything? Maybe I need to look through here. Anything? House? We already did that. Nothing in my inventory. I love Clue. Clue is one of my favorite movies, and I know so many lines. I think about it too much. I mean, and I can't take the key from that door. There's nothing in there. Seems like the father lost his job or was losing a bunch of money. Maybe their parents are fighting, and so therefore, like, maybe one of them is being forced to move out. Maybe the father's being kicked out. This just look like random dots. Parents' door's locked. Upstairs, every box has my name on it. Now I'm sure everything here is done to deceive me. We have a picture of tree, picture of boat. This thing has reappeared a couple of times. We can't walk anywhere else. Oh, wait. Oh, wait! We can. I thought I was going up and down the stairs. Apparently I was not. Cool. All right. We would go camping without her. She didn't want to come, he said. She would always protest, but we'd go anyway. Okay, yes, we're on a different floor. I see. I see. Almost comforting that every day, everything turns into a forest one day. I could always bother him, he said, but I had to show him a drawing as an entrance fee. When he was working, it took him forever to notice me. I loved these moments, being an invisible spectator. The imprint of his bottom is still visible. It looks like he was just here, and I missed him by a second. Nothing times infinity. So many deadlines, so many ideas. It's like an old Mac. That printer always sounds like an angry animal devouring something. Empty. It should be full of paperwork. Did it ever make him sad, working on these grand buildings and living in one small one? Another one of his designs, most of them never realized. Oh, also. Plans for the treehouse. He cared more about that thing than I did. Dad would never admit it, but he was so proud of his architecture degree. What? She wanted a divorce. Wanted to take me away? Doesn't my opinion count? Am I just another thing to move around? Okay, so we have that in our inventory. This was her space, her retreat from all the horrors of this world. Since when is everything locked in this house? Some bottle plus something plus something. Okay. What are we trying to hide from each other? When I'm eating in the dining room, she always sits here, silently watching over me. Sometimes she would stop reading halfway as if she knew the ending would disappoint her anyway. The keys are worn, the letters faded in spots. She spent a lot of her time writing. Can't interact with the computer. Okay. I know exactly what this plate feels like right now. Oh, there's a bottle. And some pills and wine, maybe? Or just red liquid. Maybe it's Kool-Aid. Empty, but at least I don't get hungry, even though I can't remember when I last had something to eat. Oh, hold on. 50 milligrams. Do not mix with alcohol. She clearly doesn't like to be told what to do. At least one thing we have in common. So there's a 50. I can feel a huge coldness coming from inside the fridge, like a captured snowstorm. Too blunt to buy, or too blunt and too weak to use like a knife. She used all kinds of spices. It's terrifying. In every meal, so they would all taste the same, and he never cooked. The dishes were sometimes left for days, allowed me to tell how long their fight had been going on. Nothing. No bottle. We'll come back. So many books, both his and hers, yet I never saw my father read. It's like it's like he just collected them. I take more after her in that. The letters are unreadable, the sentences in a new made-up alphabet. This thing is older than me, the only wedding present they were both really happy about. The letters are unreadable, the sentences in... Oh, yep, okay. Is that the same? So we probably need to find a vinyl of some kind. Ah. This shouldn't be here. This was the first dance at their wedding. Too cheesy for my taste. Look at me smile. I almost believe it myself. I don't know how, but I need to get there. Get to the impossible treehouse. The hands keep turning faster than the shortest second. My job was to get the paper every morning, even though they never read it. Just another scheme to send me away. Outside there's darkness, which absorbs all light and sound. Ah, this is where we came from. Okay. Over here. Okay, I think we know one of the... So we need to find a bottle that maybe looks like this, and then I legitimately don't know what that is. Is that like another bottle? Alright, let's see. Still with the imprint of his head during the day, Mom would lay here, at night, my dad. The vague features of our garden. I wonder if they ever watched their wedding video together. Or did she just watch it alone as an excuse to drink away the sadness? Here's some whispering coming from the TV, but it's too quiet to understand. We have... Ooh. I keep wanting to interact with the main thing and not... Unexpected? Okay. Oh. A pregnancy test. And so 2. That is also where I would keep mine. Okay, and is there... We're still missing some kind of bottle. Oh, is this supposed to be... Is this supposed to be the house? Hold on. Where's a, This is where we are. Where is the, What did the... Isn't there a drawing of the impossible house or whatever she calls it? What does it look like? We have not gotten... Where am I supposed to put this? Inspect. The logo of this law firm looks like a champagne glass. Bit weird. I mean, you're right. Let's go this way for a second. By the way, I thought I'm now looking at it, it makes so much more sense. I thought these were... It doesn't make sense. But I processed it as this is L, as in like if you press the L shoulder button, which is how you rotate the room. I thought that meant that's what you're rotating. That's showing you a path you can take. So anyway, needless to say. Now I see, like, so you can actually click on these if you would like to move that direction, or you can use the right stick, but it's so much harder to do. Okay, so that's going. Weird, there's nothing interactable in this room. We learned a little bit about him. So many deadlines, so many ideas. This isn't like a separate item, right? No. Won't even start. Bottle? I don't think we've seen that anywhere. Ah, her purse. Why does she always hide her stuff? I knew she felt a bit down, but clinically depressed. Is that why she takes so much medication? Also, okay, that answers... this solves one of our puzzles. Okay. Roof, cross. What does this one look like? I guess a wine glass with a little straw up top. I guess that is how we'll see that. There you go. Okay, roof. Whoops. Oh gosh. Alright, roof. Cross. Wait, there we go. And then is that right? Maybe it's like this. There we go. Oh, it's this is wrong. There we go. $16. Maybe the worst part is not that she drinks so much, but that she's so good at keeping it hidden from everyone. So 1652. Oh wait, hold on. 16. No. Okay. 16. 50. 2. Hold on. Or is it 11? It's 11. That's probably what it is. Okay. 6. Nope. 16. 50. 11. A key. Oh. The key to their bedroom. This house is more secure than a prison. Alright, so back to their room. Feels so long ago being here, like when I was a kid waking up after a bad dream. Somebody really wanted to leave and nobody told me. Only one side looks like somebody slept here, and I know they don't sleep that close together. Okay. Empty. Every trace of better days gone. Strange. Inside feels much colder than outside. Oh, wow. Where were you running from, hiding from, Mum? Even with an axe, I can't destroy this thing. It's as hard as stone. Hold on. Door handle? Locked, and no way to open it. No measures here. Oh, because of... I see. Nothing. No horizon, no wind. Doesn't an as yet untouched landscape. This is full of wood chips, as if hacked out of a tree trunk. It's like nature's invading this place like a hostile force. Something my dad taught me to hang it high out of reach of predators. It seems too easy to untie. Perhaps it was Mum? Crowbar. The most efficient key of them all. Very true. Okay. Can I crowbar this thing open? Has there been a door that we cannot open? Can I crowbar this door? I don't know why we would want to. I think we explicitly said that we did not want to do that, actually. Main thing we can't open right now is that, like, cupboard. Okay. Oh, we can pry these off. Right. Only one step further, but my body feels like I've taken a 1,000-hour flight. Act 2, the suburbs. An hour after, like a rough version of my house. Not moving an inch, not with my weak arms. The only sport I ever did was running away from everything and everyone. Is there nothing helpful around? So we're missing like a... Ooh. How can I get this down from there? Hold on. Go back. Oh gosh. Jonzo! That scared me. How are you doing, Jonzo? I'm like looking for stuff and I hear this. So there's like a little clip that plays for me, so I know that it's coming. And that was so loud. I don't know why it's so loud for me. Where is that? We adjust the noise of that on that. I'm doing well. I'm playing this puzzle game that is not easy. How about you? How are you doing? I'm like right now like, okay, gotta lower this thing. What is it called? Just chilling. How was your New Year's? How was Meow something? How was the band? I know it's not a band. Here we go. Drop that to there. Okay, it shouldn't scare me this time. Thank you for redeeming that though. All right. How did it go? I mostly just played Animal Crossing and lounged. A fake again. It's like they assume nobody's going to take a closer look. If this is all a set, does this mean I'm an extra? Ah. Okay, so we need to turn this on to get that bottle down. So what we need is like a weep, weep, weep. Meow Wolf. Actually, it snowed and iced over pretty rapidly, so we rescheduled. Dang, that's just, I'm sad that happened. It looks pretty cool from what I could see. Old wine bottles and dog poo. I don't know what stinks more. Ooh, garden shears. Okay. What is this, a witness report? I can't read the rest. Was Mom happy then? Was she happy being pregnant with me, or was she already so afraid of everything? Oh, what is this? It must have been so cold here in this frozen mud. A geocache? It's a map of the outside of our house. Something there. Interesting. But we never had a dog, or did they before I was born? Why did they never tell me? Ugh, I never understood why birdhouses look like human houses. Like, birds should be jealous of us rather than the other way around. It's odd. Okay, we got stuff. Dog bone. Piece of one? Okay. We still need... Oh, hold on. Yeah. Hung high up, out of reach of children and animals. Can I... There you go. A wrench. Where are we? There we are. Use here. Turns on the water. It's going to push that down. Is that bird food? Such a weird smell, like ground and dried meat. Okay. Okay, not broken in two, but sawn in half. Oh, that's interesting to denote. The bird had a dog bone inside of it. What'd that say? This dog was the only one here who wasn't mean to me. At least it felt that way. Cops in our street, but nothing ever happens here. Okay, I'll admit it. This is cool. No gun inside. I wouldn't know how to use one anyways. This reminds me of that horrible movie about snipers watching soldiers lying in the mud and aiming for 2 hours straight. Seems to have, like, a very specific use. The heart. Can't push this. So, okay. At night, I would hear the rattling of their canisters. Let's keep looking around. Ah. Would they still be together, or more importantly, would they still be happily together? I see a hole something round would fit. A laser pointer. Looks like there's something in that grate. Brand new. The price tag's still on it. Hopefully there wasn't a baby in it. This is really dangerous, just left in the middle of the streets like this. Someone placed it here on purpose, but why? Piece of a mirror. What is with the cat? Hold on. Go back. That's some gate. Probably meant to intimidate these poor kids. Okay, so we've got a lock. Four-number combo. A four-number combo. What did that say? Broken like someone wanted to destroy their own reflection. Oh, we need more pieces. 4. Clearly the most expensive house in the neighborhood, but I couldn't live here for 1 second. It told me about some neighbors all looking the same, except for their mailboxes, that everyone wants to feel a little special. It smells as bad as an open wound. Canisters. What kind of parents allow this behavior? The whole house has been covered in graffiti. Something is rattling around inside. A hammer. Destroy all, save everyone. Spelled wrong. Can't use this opening or using my bare hands. Can I strike it? I think that's wrong. Okay. Even from a distance, this heat is scorching. Oh. Oh. Kind of feels like I saved him. What is this? It looks like there's a big forest behind these trees, but how do I get there? Did she come to take pictures of the burning car like a paparazzi? Locked, no keyhole, just these round shapes. Does it matter? You can place them on different parts. there any indication of where these go? This one has, whoops. This one also has red. I wonder if there is... Ah! This looks sturdy, but no signs of a dog. Looks like a toy, but a bit morbid. I wonder if this cop, the two dogs, because they all have red. No? Okay, we'll keep looking. There's a lot of security. Locks on the doors, reinforced glass in the windows. Anything to sleep at night, I guess. This crib is for a newborn, but I don't see diapers anywhere. Maybe there's one on the way. Someone really thought this through. It's like one of those fancy houses you see in magazines. Almost too perfect to live in. It's so tragic. I remember when their son died. Oh boy. This looks like a sketch for an interior design, like a drawing come to life, much like my dad's designs. What's up here? Do people still do that? Develop photographs? There's some really nice ones, though. I wonder if they were looking at something. Oh, okay. One of these should be then probably this person. Remember when their son died. This type of mess would really upset her. Even leaving my bike not perfectly straight against the wall was sometimes enough. Doesn't look like the work of the police. Too sloppy. It looks like some sort of a memorial of some sort. All the same clothes, just different sizes. Seems to have been a lot of boys in there. That must have been intense. Like this doesn't go here, right? It does. Okay. We have the pleasure of informing you that your Junior Science Day diorama has been awarded first prize. We proudly invite you to receive this award. Okay. Strange. Opons! Happy New Year! How are you? How was your New Year? Did you do anything? Apparently the kid from House 1 was a bit of a brainiac. A nerd. So many spray cans with so little creativity. They still have a price tag on them. Wow, that's expensive just to leave behind. Spray cans are expensive, in fact. Good. What did you do? Ah. Graffiti. Is this the graffiti guy? Looks more like a boy. Oh, we went around the other side of the thing. I don't get it. You tag it so you own it? I honestly do also feel that way sometimes where I'm like, I don't get this. Why? Okay. I saw someone tag the side of, like, a sign. I was just like, wait, what? What's happening? Okay, hold on. Why would you do that? I'm just not cool like that. Okay. This one has 3. And there is a dog here. It's not like... No, okay. So we're still missing more pieces. Maybe if we found, like, a figure of somebody who is Perganinant? What am I supposed to do with this letter? Meant for me, probably. To stop me from going anywhere again. Goes up to 9. Okay. This looks nice. It is really interesting. I towards the beginning, I spent way too long trying to figure out something. I was like, how am I supposed to solve this puzzle? Turns out that I had the answer in my inventory the entire time. I had just... They had given me an item really early on, like the first thing, but there's no indicator that you have an inventory button, and it's X. So I literally spent 20 minutes maybe wandering through this like house, being like, what am I supposed to do? I believe we are dead, or are dying, hence almost gone. Seems to be something happening with this person's parents. I think they're getting divorced. They're certainly not happy, but we're currently like navigating through currently navigating through a oops. Nope. Okay. Currently navigating through a neighborhood. I can't take this, right? No. Okay. Nothing else in here. Oh, that's just a can. I thought that was like a racket or something. No, it's just a can. Okay, can't interact with anything here. But it's really interesting. I like this animation. It's a really neat style for sure. And I like that it's like little dioramas, sort of. I'm missing a few things. I need a... Oh, I wonder if I could... wait. Can I break this? No, okay. There's something that's has like broken glass, and I thought, maybe that's it. Maybe that's what I need to do. Something to maybe fix a bike. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty neat. It's a dev studio from Australia, I believe. Down under. Uh, oh, I guess that is fully fixed. I thought there was another hole in it. There must be something that we have to solve with the graffiti, maybe. But I am unsure what that would be. Does that say RIP? It's written so badly it's unreadable. It's been... Oh. Is this you? Nice. Okay. Mail from jail. That's a bit creepy. 9. Alright. So that's one of the... It's one of the lock things. We have a 1. Hold on. I wonder how we know, though, what order that's supposed to be in. We have a 1, a 9. Wait, what did that say? Oh, house 4. House 1. So that must be... Okay. So this will be 1, 9. Okay, where are their houses? This one... Let's take these. I feel like the police officer and the dog live here. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe... Okay, so we need to figure out house 2. But I'm missing... some more pieces. Oh, by the way, we were just talking about Kena a second ago. Opons. I need to play it. If anything... So random. I submit that there is something inside this vent. But I don't know what. Okay, this house is, well... Let's just look around. Haven't really found much here. Oops. Got this hammer, but what is this? This also looks like a specialized hammer, and maybe if I knew what kind of hammer it was, that would help me in knowing, yes, this is how I'm supposed to use this. Sturdy, but no sign of a dog. These are the only 3 that we have left. I don't think the lady belongs here. Because there is a... She has a camera, and there is a house that has a camera in it. We don't have a... Another piece, though. A piece de resistance, if you will. This looks like a sketch from an interior design, like a drawing come to life, much like my dad's designs. Am I, like, supposed to go back? Is there a toy inside? Drafting chair. feel like there has to be something here, but there it doesn't seem. I feel like this game could use like a so I don't know, some kind of hint system. Something like that. Do like Gizmo click every, yeah, except for the giant window. I feel like I'm literally clicking on everything. I can't. I don't know. I found like a lot of stuff that seemed hidden, but right now I'm like missing pieces. Can I do something here? I thought I had already clicked it. That's fair. That that was pretty funny. Hold on. Okay. I was right, but I just didn't. You see, I forget you can interact with these. I always. Yep. Yep. Okay. I recognize this woman. She lives on our street, but where? It's this one. Gone Toys. 9. So, what house is this? This is house 3. What a good game, though. Okay, we have one more house. And I have no more pieces left. Oh, wait, what? Okay, hold on. Oh, you know what? Can I undo this? Yeah, okay. I made it hard for myself. Kitchen Bound! Good morning! Happy New Year! How are you? Ah. My father must have known there was another architect on our street, but he never told me. There we go. Home. A glossy magazine filled with pictures of houses like this one. Maybe this one is actually in here. Okay, where is our... so 2 is 3. Good, just finished catching up on sleep from the new year. How's it going? What is this game? Looks cool. The ground is getting hungry. I can't stay here in case it devours me. This is called The Almost Gone. It is like a puzzle mystery game. 30 years before. The air feels heavier, as if I'm going deeper underground. It is like a inventory puzzle game, sort of, slash point and click. We are playing somebody who I believe is currently dying. This place is so dark it hurts my eyes. Or has died? Unsure. It smells burned. Maybe not surprising given how old it is. But we're trying to, I think, uncover what happened. Like a black hole where time and everything else is sucked in. This machine belongs in a museum. It'd be a miracle if it still works. Okay. But so you navigate these little areas. You can rotate. Smell something. Is that gas or oil? Something flammable, that's for sure. I need to feed this hungry beast to make it obey, but what does it need? Oil, maybe? Did someone sneak in here to get drunk? But how? Wouldn't open these bags. I'd like to keep my nose. Okay. Look at this door. It's more like a cage in a zoo. I can't see what I need to do to open this door. I just need some light. Okay. Or wait. Okay, I guess we'll come back. So a little dark and a little mysterious. Yeah, absolutely. It hasn't been scary or anything really, but I will say some of the puzzles have been like a little tough. All boys' clothes caked in layer upon layer of filth. A chair facing nothing. What for? For extreme boredom. Why is everything locked here? Who or what was so dangerous? Why bother painting over this? Nobody's coming down here. Or are they? Did you do anything for New Year's? Ah. Okay. Doesn't really help me yet. But good to know that it's there. Only 4 rooms. Do I need light in order to interact with that? I'm confused. Funnel here. Kept low key because the COVID stuff is getting a little rough here, so just went to my best friend's house, had some drinks, and talked all night. It was really good because I hadn't seen her in a good 6 months. That's awesome. I mean, that you were able to see her. That's good. I just stayed and played Animal Crossing. I just lounged, and it was awesome. This is difficult. You belong in a museum. -1. I think that's what I did last New Year's. Yeah. It was fun. We have no items currently. What am I doing wrong? There we go. See, how was I supposed to know I'm supposed to click on that? I feel a bit sick, but now I know where I am. The question is when and who was locked in there. Clearly a child was kept here. Even a wild dog would be treated better. Is this going to be like her dad's? This was like... Oh, it could be. It was 30 years ago. Always a useful key. Or always useful, a key. I wonder if this is her dad. I know these cigarettes. My grandfather used to smoke these. He told me only kings and queens could afford them and him. A lighter. Okay, because also this here looks like the house that he keeps drawing. Oh, can I? Oh, do I switch between them? Interesting. Okay, well, at least now we know that we can... Oh. Use? just need some light. Without oil or gas, there's no point. That's fair, I guess, but... Let's sit in the chair again, I guess. I do not. I keep getting stuck. Oh, of course. I totally forgot this is a locked door. Okay. Finally, I can see something, but it's not much of an improvement. Okay, nothing has changed. Ah. I know this building. My grandparents lived here. Feels like a lifetime ago when I visited them, when my grandmother was still alive. Top floor needs to collect their mail. When I had a sleepover, I had to take off my shoes on this bench. My grandparents lived on the second floor. It feels like ages ago. Something's missing from this. It looks like it's been tampered with. I lose my mind after a day, but somebody has to stay here for weeks. Not able to leave and forced to look at this horrible painting. That's double torture. Am I getting closer to the forest, or is the forest getting closer to me? So let me put this here for me, which is a bit pushy. Feels wet. Feels wet. The cement, like it got finished just before I arrived. Oh, this is where we came from. Look, don't touch. My grandfather even stayed in the same room when the cleaning lady was here. They're put here to protect the scale models from flies. Wait. That is a bug, right? That was weird. Okay, locked door. Another locked door. I used to sleep here the few times they let me stay overnight. These clothes were meant for me, but they had to stay here. My grandmother didn't trust our washing machine. They bought this for me. I didn't even ask for it. I didn't really want it either. Couldn't name this bear. They said he already had a name, but they never told me which one. So here's where my father would listen to his parents fighting and learn to copy their behavior so many years later. This is not good. Why, Dad? Why were you hurting these animals? Oh, yeah. That is, interesting. Lots of puzzle boxes. You were always so creative. Why did nobody ever tell you that, Dad? Maybe that would have helped. Oh, square, square, circle up top. Hold on. Nope. does it reset all of them? It does. Okay. Hold on. Diamond. Doesn't look like it has anything. Oh no, it's a square. Bottom is blank. Then there's 2 sides that have E's, 2 sides that have squares. How does this work? There's a diamond. Oh, maybe that's one of the squares. Right? Well, wait a minute. No, if that was... How does this work? Oh. Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick, and then we'll continue right from here. I will leave you guys, again, with the Animal Crossing New Year's Day music. So, BRB, everybody. I'll be right back. Alrighty. We had a bake. Let me see here. Okay. Boo, 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 boo. Switch. Stop the music. Do that. Great. Okay. We are... alright. So, we're on this puzzle cube. Sassy! Hey, thank you so much. How was your New Year's? Did you do anything fun? I think. I need... Oh, maybe that means that's correct. Which one haven't we done? We did those two. Okay. There we go. Ooh. It's okay. I'm starting to feel better, so that's a plus. Good. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that you're starting to feel better. I'm sorry that your holidays have mostly been you being sick. That's not fun. What could that be? Okay, let's go back. Feel that I've been unwell since I started having time. Wait, really? Wait, you too? Have you been feeling sick? Back after watching The Matrix the whole time? Nice. As a former high school teacher, I can honestly say I prefer to be sick during the holidays rather than during the school year. I suppose that's fair because you have no choice, I guess, but I don't know. This is where we just were. Can't go through this door. What is this? Oops. Inspect. An arrow pointing to there and an X over there. Been waking up every day feeling like trash? No way. But it's not COVID, you're just feeling not so great? Runner, did you get some sleep? 3 hasn't collected their mail. Let's go back to 3. Oh, interesting. Oops. Slept from 9 to 1, a solid 4 hours, totally rested. Oh my gosh. I agree with you, Axiom. Having to write sub plans is worse than being sick at work. Oof. That does not sound fun. All right. And this thing. Let's go back. Anything else? Okay. Maybe we go back to the future. And by that I mean to the past. That's no fun. Sorry that you guys have been feeling sick. Almost all, actually, all of you? Runner, have you been sick? I was gonna say almost all, oh wait. Almost all of you have been sick during this time. Okay, what if a good hiding spot. Oh. Cool, they're bones. Poor thing, why would anyone have done this? Why do this to a living creature? They made a literal skeleton key? Okay. Like everything here, look but don't touch. There is a... You see, there is stuff with... Oh, that's... Maybe it's just a window, actually, this time around. Maybe it is actually, in fact, just a window. I remember my grandfather put his most prestigious books on eye level in case of company. Somebody tried so hard to get this clean, but like a freckle on a face, it never fades. Only the most expensive bottles on display. Grandpa might have been an awful man, but he did read. So he's got that going for him, I guess. Building plans for new projects and all of them covered in question marks. A man full of doubt. This plant needed to be watered every day at the same time. Did anybody ever leave this place? Stuck, glued down. Is all this surreal too? Nothing we can interact with here, but Front page reads, Museum collapses, an opening night, 9 dead, architect Michael G. disappears. That's Grandpa. I broke it, but there's nobody around to shout at me. Okay. I've used for years, of course it doesn't work. They use this all the time, more than anything else here. Expensive, just as they preferred. Is this the same music box as... No, it's not. It says the biggest book contains the biggest secret. You just beat Deathloop? Nice. Did you like it? Let's see. As long as I get 4 hours of sleep, my constitution holds up there. I remember we've talked about this. I am like a koala in that I could sleep for 20 hours a day and be totally great. Slash, that's what I need. I am always tired. I've been sick, like nauseated lately, but that's because the holidays cause havoc on my stomach. All the snacks, that's fair. That's fair. My grandfather never stopped working, even in bed. Welcome back, Austin. Okay. So weird. Let's continue. My mother must have felt so uncomfortable surrounded by so much wealth. It's the only thing in here so far. Oh. It's stuck in the frozen water like Excalibur. The flame is gone, but there may be a way to ignite it. Like, with a lighter. A toy. Like the ice caps, it all melts away. Looks like the handle to open the gates of heaven, or something a bit less important. There are those doors on the... Uh-oh. Was this what you saw in your head, Dad? Every minute of every day and nobody to talk to? Okay. I was scared sometimes to go to the toilet in case I broke this old thing. I would hold it in. It's not healthy. Really good game. Not like 10/10 good, but great game. It could have done a lot more, but it does a really good job with everything it does do. I mean, I keep hearing great things about it. What did it win this year? It won some stuff. During the AC's, during the New Year's AC countdown, I was hanging with Cranston and Eric talking about snacks. That's amazing. Who's Cranston? Phone numbers of doctors and hospitals, a lot of them. Locked. Okay. I was recently watching 30 Rock, and somebody is trying to pretend to be somebody on the phone. And, like, they're just trying not to be themselves. And so they make up a person named Cranston. This is Cranston. Cranston, where's Kenneth? Must have been some fight. I can still sense the anger in the air. A casualty of this small war. Are these gruesome drawings his version of Keep Out? It's like a rabid dog was set loose on the sofa. Okay, we can't leave. Is this here? No. This one? So many bones. Feels a bit childish, but it feels a bit childish with all these professional scale models. Maybe they're just really into D&D, okay? Wait, what did that say? Oh gosh. I didn't mean to go back. That's okay. Switch. I'm offended you asked who Cranston is. He's my boom. Wait, really? I don't think I know who that is. I also don't know if I've ever heard you mention Cranston before. Oh, Cranston. Yeah. I recognize Cranston. I did not know that was his name. That's fun. I don't know if you've ever mentioned Cranston to me. At least not here, anyways. Let's go to... Where's that newspaper? Never understood why they even owned an oven. They never cooked a meal, not even for me. Needs a handle. Hey, well, guess what? Do I have something for you? All frozen meals labeled with my dad's name in the days of the week. Is this what they gave you down in the basement? Frozen food? How do I... Oh, we probably put that in the, not even a crumb. Remember the sharp sounds too early in the morning and my grandmother whispering to the machine to be quiet? Probably put this in the, microwave. We're doing it. Can I, like... Can't combine them. Okay. Does this... It does... Okay, I guess it legitimately is a skeleton key. In that it unlocks all the doors. Okay, hold on. Where was that other model? I think it was back in the hallway? Okay. Everything has... Also, there's something about the biggest book. If I stay here any longer, I might become a part of this aggressive tree. I guess there's nothing... down. Wait. Oh, is this where we were? Oh, we were here. Okay, never mind. That's right. They didn't live on the third floor. They lived on the second. That's why I was like, why can't I travel to the third? Or to the second. I'm already here. Take me up, Scotty. This still... Whoops. How's the house crafting? We're not crafting anything, really. Going interesting. This is a very difficult puzzle game, I find. Or I just don't know what they want me to do most of the time. So I'm just kind of going for it. Oh, okay. I did not check the back. It says the biggest book contains the biggest secret. So we need to find that. That is exactly how I feel right now. There's a lot of things that don't necessarily, like, not make sense, but are just kind of, like, not the most, like, obvious, I think. And so, I think it's sometimes kind of hard to know, like, what they're leading you to do. Do I need to go back? Okay, I guess we can return. Oh, wait. Nope. It's okay. Maybe another shelf. Maybe there's another shelf somewhere. Shooting stars for New Year's. Nice. That's awesome. I have not had shooting stars in forever, it feels like. Okay, I'm trying to find another bookshelf. The almost gone is $3, which is $4 Australian. Nice. At this point, to TBH, I don't know if I'd recommend this game. I mean, if you're watching this and you're like, I like this, then go for it. I would say not the best puzzle game I've played. I would say. I think it is maybe not as interesting. I feel like I'm more stumbling upon everything than I am, like, actually, like, figuring it out, if that makes sense. You time traveled back this morning, and wow, the sunrise is definitely something. I wish I had remembered that, because then I would have, oh, here we are. I would have, stayed up for it. Clearly Grandpa's handwriting. So many beautiful words meant for so many different women, none for Grandma. Pretty much, Grandpa was kind of the worst. TBH. I was wondering how we were going to get through here. Back to the drafting board. Back to the... What did they say? Back to the drawing board. I was like, drafting board, that's not a thing. People don't say that. All unpaid bills, court orders, and letters from victims. Plans of the collapsed building, looking for errors for something or someone else to blame. So this is what he did after Grandma died, spent his time analyzing his own work. This can't be healthy, looking at your greatest failure every day, like my relationship with the mirror in my room. I remember the photo in the newspaper. People were buried under the collapsed roof. Looks like he was working for years on this. His dream project becoming a nightmare. Man, I'm so obsessed with order, like my grandfather would never accept this except from himself. Okay, let's just double check. Okay, let's go back in time. Looks like he was working for years on this, his dream project becoming a nightmare. This is what it looked like before it all caved in. I know my opinion doesn't matter, but it's beautiful. An electrical wire could be useful. So the grandfather built a building that ended up collapsing and killing a bunch of people. Our father is also a architect. Full of microwave dinners and cigarettes, a disgusting combination. Am I stuck too? I'm really starting to hate this place. Did he not notice how much it stank in here, or didn't he care anymore? The only appealing thing about architecture is making these scale models. So many books, like a peacock showing its feathers. Apology letters that he never sent, proud to admit a mistake, like everyone in this family. This painting has been ripped open. Okay. I'm sure that is going to come in handy. Oh, look at that. 2. Alright. Keep that in mind. That looks like a 6. Why wasn't he brought to a hospital? Why did Dad leave him like this? And why didn't I get to visit him? Oh, by the way, newer people, you will notice, especially if you were... Well, it might also work, apparently, on mobile for some people. It doesn't seem to work on iOS from what I tried. But our new Toasty emote is, in fact, animated now. You can see it move. So if you're on a web browser, you can definitely see it. More hate mail, more unpaid bills, like he was punishing himself. For visitors who never showed up, for me, I guess, I'm sorry, but you changed after Grandma died. Smashed with an ashtray and nobody to hear it. Okay. This oxygen bottle is empty and was never refilled. What a terrible way to go. Of a nozzle thing. Grandpa was playing the triangle while in bed. There's something hidden here, but I can't get to it. Perhaps with a nozzle? Lost Valley Psychiatric Hospital. We know there is a 2 and a 6 somewhere. Don't know. And a 7, it looks like. I wonder how we know what order they're supposed to go in. Wait. Oh, it does go. Oh, it goes up to 9. Okay. Oh, that's the same hospital that was in... that our mother went to... question mark? Was going to go to. So there's a 2 here. We're missing a number. Oh, maybe that's it could also be 9. Is this... okay, hold on. Oh, we can't go back. So we're stuck in this 4. Oh. 1. Okay. We got a knob. 1, 2. Maybe it's a 9. 1, 2, 9, 7. But we don't know. One, 2. There's nothing that seems very, like, indicative of what order the numbers are supposed to be in. So we found a knob in this room that had a 1. There's a 2 here. Again, it actually, maybe, I mean, I guess it's a 9. And then a 7. Maybe it's a year 1972. That seems like that's what it is. Okay, total guess. Chapter 4, the hospital, 1 year after. My body feels tired, worn out, but I wouldn't dare to fall asleep in this place. The hospital looks big as a scaled model, but this is huge. Look at this. My grandfather celebrated as the great architect, but nobody cared about him as a man. A broken bust of a founder or former director of this place. Seems more like a church than a hospital. It does have a very cathedral-esque build. Welcome in, Q-Dog. How's it going? Happy New Year. Everything is too big in this place. It's more like a wind machine than a fan. Whoops, nope. Okay, let's keep clicking on things. What that say? No one to be seen or do the seeing, I suppose. The opposite would have been a surprise. Full of water, but no cups anywhere. I'm not thirsty, though. I can't even remember what thirst felt like. Sit and wait. There's always too much for the staff to do, not enough for the patients and visitors. Happy New Year! Did you do anything fun? In case of fire, but when you're done reading this leaflet, you're already half ash. Hey, and there's a cup. When humanity becomes extinct, aliens will be in awe of the amount of garbage we left behind. Medical posters and leaflets. If you're waiting here, you probably read them 1,000 times. Close. It fits with the grandeur of this place, though, that they don't just let anyone walk in. What did we get? Oh, a cup. Full of water, but no cups. Okay, it now has some kind of stuff. Uh-oh. That's our street, our house. What has happened? Why are the police at our house? My head is hurting so much, it feels like breaking apart. Uh-uh. No. Unsafe to touch. Gotta get out of here. The water hurts more than the smoke. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I didn't get to shoot fireworks to fight off the alien invasion this year. No! Sad about that. I am also sad about that for you. That door slammed so hard, I swear the building trembled. That's not good. Especially considering this was built by your grandfather. Left here like the biggest breadcrumb in the world. Looks like some futuristic transport pod, but super small. Maybe people will get tiny in the future. That looks like, this is like a letter canister thing. Or like a, where they transfer thingies in the hospital. Or a bank, if you're like, you know, in the drive-thru. Oh, huh. Almost lifelike, which makes it way more creepy, too. What is that? Empty. I hope this place isn't infested with vampires or hungry bats. I've seen this in a movie. They use it to look inside your head. It turns parts of the brain blue. From here, they control these tubes, the blood veins of this building. Am I in another room? Nope. Are these my brain scans or my mom's? Does it show our trauma? No! Just clicking on things to see if I can... Okay, I just want to... Okay. I assume then there's nothing else that I can click on. Q-Dog! Thank you for converting from a Prime Gaming sub to a Tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, Q-Dog. Appreciate it. First sub of the year. First sub of the year goes to Q-Dog. Right? Yeah. I think, yeah, there hasn't been one today, I don't think. Thank you so much, Q-Dog. I appreciate it. I need to open it here, but is it safe? Don't want to get sick, even if even in a hospital. There you go. Are these pills? What for? Why so many? I mean, we're in a hospital, to be fair. There is a light inside, so it's not broken, but nothing is happening. It needs something. Like a fuse, maybe. I think that's wrong. I think you're wrong. What we got here? Ooh. Too high. I can't reach it. Let's check it. Okay. And Q-Dog gifting 5 subs to the community. Thank you, Q-Dog. First sub and the first gifted subs. Q-Dog, I think that deserves a fist bump. Q-Dog, thank you so much for doing that. I appreciate it, my friend. If you would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, wha-bam. And Laura Jacobs, Life in Motion, Bash Explode, Pumpkin Spice Latte, and Just Stardust all received gifted subs from Q-Dog. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. You can also now, I will say this again, we currently have an animated emote, and I'll adjust it a bit more, but our Toasty emote is, in fact, animated now. Doesn't show up animated on the screen. Don't worry about it. I don't know if there is one that does, but figured that out. Anyway, thank you so much. I appreciate it, my friend. Let's see. So I need some way to get this down. Oh, that's pretty awesome. I wish pretty, but does it still work? I didn't get to see what it said. Oh. I don't really like seeing you on fire, though. That's fair. And I appreciate... You see, that's the one of the things I appreciate about you. Always saying that you don't like me to be on fire. I appreciate that. The fist bump emote will be the next one to be animated. So I'm working on that. And then we'll kind of see about the others. So we'll have 2 new just standard slots. 3 extra animated ones. And then I still have 3, follower emotes I need to fill in. So we've got a lot to add. I'm excited. Is this a hospital or reality show? Oh. War! Welcome in. Also, I'm still Lorge. I just realized. War, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Secret, welcome in. How's it going? Playing Final Fantasy 14. Nice. Turnip Veggie. How's it going? And a fist bump. Another one. Hey, thank you so much for the raid, Warren friends. If you'd like a fist bump, go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Wha-bam. We are playing The Almost Gone, which is just okay. Which is a pretty just okay puzzle game. And we are 4/5 of the way through. So you've come at a great time. But how was your stream? How did it go? How is the Final Fantasies? Okay, I'm sorry. I was trying to. I'm sorry, Emily. I was trying to protect. I don't want excuses. I want to get out of here. I have a feeling I have an idea of what happened, I think, and it's not great. I know it is made of stone, but it feels so soft, like a pillow. Oh, there's a fuse inside. Inspect? How do I... wait, what did it say? There's something inside it, like a lurid present. But how do eyes open? Maybe I just need to use it there. I don't know, Jet. I don't think this fantasy is actually the final one. Interesting. By the way, fun fact. I was on the Final Fantasy VIII subreddit, because I am there very often. And I learned something that I did not know before. What a strange edifice, like a Russian doll inside a larger one. Is this where the patients had therapy then? In Final Fantasy VIII, in Japanese, they actually say, this is the Final Fantasy at some point in the game. Which I was like, I don't know if I've ever heard them say, or like, I don't know if I've ever heard them mention Final Fantasy in the game. But in Final Fantasy VIII, in Japanese, one of the characters, Adia, when she's evil, is giving a speech, and she's kind of saying, she's telling everyone to give up their give up their childish, like, dreams, sort of, like, to finally grow up and be mature or whatever. And she says, this is the Final Fantasy. But they don't translate that in English. She says something else. Or, like, something approximate. But not... She doesn't name drop the game, which I thought was interesting. Anyway. So canonically, 8 is the last and the best. Some might say. Some might say that. I don't know who would say that. There's a name written here that's Mom. Why didn't I know about this? Why were you here? 1 out of 4. Oh, this is a thing. Do they still use this test? If you see a cat, you're sane. If you see a dead cat, you're a psychopath. I don't see a cat at all. I see like a deer, sort of, like a deer head. Okay. That is so hard to read. My mother reduced to a set of notes. I don't think this was used for movie night. Lol, lol, lol. Okay. The understatedness. But anyway, we will, I'm trying to figure out what we're going to do for my birthday. Can I... Oh. Nice. For the win. Okay, let's go retrieve that, wherever that is. Okay. Mine. Blood. I'm not a doctor, but that is some foul-looking blood. Like, there's grit inside. That is disgusting. That thought is not pleasant. Uh, gritty blood. Num 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 num. Where is that one room? Aha! I'm ready for this just to be terrifying. Oh, it's not. Okay. Give me a photo, but too small to see. Yeah. Oh, I guess do I have to send another one through here? That's probably what it is. Okay, so I have. Where is the this thing? Okay. Let's send it through. Oh, wait. Okay. Also, lol, interesting. Looks like the house. Not that one. Where is the room that I could look at? Is it this? Yeah. Also. Oh, okay. Hold on. No. Not the right way. I don't think. Wait, or is it? Hold on. Oh, gosh. No. Wrong computer. There's a computer that we can interact with. Okay, also, this is... We need this. Come back to me. Where is... and what's room 510? Nope. Nope. These drawings are mine. She didn't throw them away. They must have meant a lot to you then, Mom. 208-301-403-510. There's a poster of the things. 208. Oh. I feel so empty, like there's nothing left inside me. I want to go home to just start over. Can I, please? Oh. Wait, how do I... These walls are covered with padded material. They say it's to protect the patients, but I think it's mostly so as not to hear them cry. What was it? 301 and 403. How many rooms are there? Is the whole world being ground down in need of help now? 403. Oh, wait, whoops. 510. 403, 301. 301. Nope. 403. Why are they the same? Okay. Am I missing something there? It seems like... Right? That has to be a 4. There's a... Oh. Interesting. Where's the thing? Can I? No, okay, I can't. Where is El Piano? And by piano, I mean... the, that thing. Yeah, here we go. I don't think we have placed it here yet. Your PC setup is so monochromatic. I just saw that. You're not wrong. All right. Pick this up. Gimme. Okay, is this another... Hold on. Is it different now? 301. No, and 4... Nope. Wait a minute. Okay. I know there's nobody here, nobody anywhere, but I still feel them. Their stories recorded in the walls and in the stones. In a room this empty and cold, how are you supposed to get better? This doesn't seem right. Real hospitals aren't like this. The elevator doesn't want to go further. Never a good sign. So we did not finish upstairs. We're at 2. Okay. Well, what? 510, 403, 301. Is there a 2 something? Oh. Okay. Sometimes I click too fast. Welcome in, Secret. How's it going? Okay, so now we need 301. Happy New Year. How was your New Year's? Oh, also, I just realized you could look this direction. I'm dumb. 301. 403. Right? Oh, because, yeah, when you get to 510. I'm smart. Okay. Was this your room, Mum? So small. Is that why our house felt too big and too scary? These aren't old drawings. I just saw them in my room, but being there also feels like years ago now. So many pills, too many for one person. You could... Oh, no, Mum. Okay, we got this one. Why, Mum? Why was it my being gone that made you feel so bad? It feels like we're both victims. Okay, so we've gotten... Uh-oh. Okay, we're back here. Let's see. Did you shoot exploding colors at space aliens? It was lurking in your chat, or I was lurking in your chat when War said he was raiding you. I took 4 seconds to type out his shout out, then go back to murdering in my dungeon. Nice. I blasted a dragon with some ver. Love it. Love it. Okay, where's the MRI machine? Also, oh, we need to do a thing. Hold on. I think that's right. We need to switch this. And then we need to figure out which one of these sends it. I think it's the first one. No! Okay, so it needs to go up the... It needs to go on the second from the right. Here we go. Easy. Headshot. One shot. How's mine? It was good. I mostly just lounged. I played Animal Crossing and did the Animal Crossing thingy. It was great. It was wonderful. Okay. Give me this. Yeah, I literally sat under the covers. It says I can't pass. Oh, what am I holding? That's metal. Oh, right. Okay, so if I do this, and then that's through the same one, right? Yeah, okay. So I think it goes through the same one. Nice, right? Cool. See, I can actually figure out a puzzle like this. It's everything else we've been doing thus far. No, Pack, it's still making cocktails with Christmas gifties. Nice. No! I'm angry with you now. Also, Emma. Let's see. Okay, I take this. We go this way. What a funny little thing, like an old computer chip or something electronic at least. Okay, now we have that as well. My mom took these pills for years. What effect did they have on her body, on her brain? Did they help her? Okay. What about... Oh, is that it? Okay. I don't know why we have these. Okay, I have not seen a second slide anywhere. I wonder if it was in... No, we... Oops. 510. 208. Not one. 403. And 301. Yeah, I don't see... I mean, maybe it's just in one of these rooms randomly. Yeah, and I was gonna say, Emmers, it looks like, yeah, just as the package is delayed. Doesn't give me much detail, so I don't know. I'll keep an eye on the tracking and see when it finally says that it's like on the way. Supposedly the Seattle airport's like really iced over, and so I've heard that they aren't, like, no planes were landing or arriving. So I don't know if that's... if that's it, but... Okay. So we have that, but... Oh. Use? No. Inspect? Oh, haha! Aha! There it is. Okay. Sometimes when... So, I'm pretty sure... I'm pretty positive about this. When you get an item, sometimes it won't show you that there's something you can interact with it, and then you put it away, but then once you take it back out, then it shows you. Don't like. Disagree. I disagree with that. Okay. This whole building is about to collapse. Great job, Grandpa. Thanks, Gramps. Okay. So cold, like melted snow. Were they just dumped here? The patients nobody came to collect. Definitely. Which way did I come from? Okay, from the stairs. Whatever this does, I hope it gets us out of here. I don't want to know what's in there. Fair. No, no. Mom, when did this happen? Where are you? Where is everyone? Wait, this isn't right. This never happened or hasn't happened yet? A few minutes before. I hope this river leads me to the end of this place. This place feels familiar and safe. I think this is where I need to be. This is where I would go camping with my dad, together by the fire, looking up at the stars. So was the hospital an eldritch abomination, or... So, Mom wouldn't stop buying me books. She wanted me to stay home, close to her, escape into other worlds, not go to the woods. He always wanted to know everything about my classmates, what secrets they told me. I'm here, at the center of the small universe, and I understand. So, I believe... So, the way the story is told is very... It seems very nonlinear. But... I believe we are dying currently. Like, we are in our last moments. The game is called The Almost Gone. I believe that's because we're almost gone. And something happened. We don't know what. But something happened. And every act has kind of been, like, jumping through time a little bit. And I think sort of, like, our perception of what's happening. So I think... But it's kind of confusing because... The chapter titles or act titles seem to say, like, this happened just, like, this is moments before. I think this is going to show us moments before we died or started to die. But some of them have been, like, in the future, I think. So I think, like, that last act in the hospital, that hasn't happened yet. So, yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense now I think about it. So, I think our mother... If I were to guess, this could be wrong, and this is a very... I know this is an intense conversation and topic for a Jet Lounge. I think the mother attempts suicide. Because at some point in the last act, we see a TV screen and we see it and she says, "Oh, it's our house." One of the clips, real quick, is it shows a bathtub and it looks like there's a lot of the water looks dark, and then we know that the mother seemed to have been a patient at this hospital, that's a psychiatric hospital, and there's some referencing to maybe overdosing. We also, going back to some of the other acts, we know that our parents are both in really bad places, and so I don't. So I'm like, but I don't know if, like, I don't know. I don't really know what's happening. I kind of think maybe we died. Or we are dying, and that look into the future is showing what either might happen or will happen. Maybe because of our... I don't know. We'll see. We'll kind of see how this plays out. I could be wrong. Memories of our camping trips. There were some good times, but I need to travel alone now. I feel like, oh, and I feel like the blackness that is like the gooey stuff that is like following us. I think that's just like the end, sort of, in a way. Even my backpack is here with all of my stuff. Can't remember the last time I ate. Can't remember what food tastes like. My telescope. It feels so fragile and old. That's my room, or am I in my room now? Am I looking at something that doesn't exist anymore? Okay. Nothing. The familiar imprint of him lingers. Oh, nothing. The familiar imprint of him lingers, but is gone. Is this what he left me, my own little treehouse? I've never seen something like this, only read about it in fairy tales. This feels like home now, surrounded by my mess. Looks just like mine, only older, or have I been wandering for years in this place already? There you go. Oh, we need another one. All the books Mum gave me are here, waiting for me like they knew I would return one day. Also, I can't tell if the darkness is getting closer. The constellations, my eternal companions, at least they're the same. Oops. Oh, I wonder if this is... Is that a constellation? Sagittarius, it is. Okay. Where's... A key. This key looks ancient. Locked, but I know I need to go there. Not locked anymore. Yeah, the darkness is definitely closing in on us. All this time, I just wanted to disappear into this bed. Now I'm home and ready to close my eyes. Oh, I just realized earlier. That's interesting. Okay. Very abstract. I just realized earlier there was a puzzle. I didn't put this together because I got the letters in a different order, but we spelt the word gone. I just realized. Anyway. Well, that's something. I was hoping it was that puzzle cube. I remember there was a G. I thought I just didn't process the square as being an O, but yeah, we spelled out G-O-N-E. Anyway. Oh, this was something. Very interesting game. Very interesting. I know that's not a helpful descriptor. Let's just see in the case or something at the end of this. Maybe before I say anything. I'm kind of collecting my thoughts. and what I think about this. Do we know? I'm curious. Okay, cool. Just wanted to see. Okay, some people have kind of confirmed my thought. Oh, interesting. Okay. Mm. Yeah, I think from what I'm seeing here, because okay, my thoughts. I love the art style and graphics. Thought that was great. Story a little convoluted. I think that's purposefully done though, so that there is some intrigue in like what is happening. But I feel like the whole point of it is trying to figure out what did happen in a way, and it's not very easily like discernible through just playing it. I mean, maybe if you play it again, maybe that's the deal. That's probably why they have like multiple saves, like story stuff, so that you can go in and personally convoluted is still right. Like maybe it's then supposed to be like, well, if you play it again, a lot of indie games do that, and I hate it. Yeah. Maybe I think maybe they're saying like by having all of these different save files is like, well, you should play it again and then you'll pick up on more. But I would say like the puzzles aren't fun. The puzzle solving in this game is not super fun, and I felt like I mostly just stumbled my way through it and even had to look up walkthrough on a couple of things. I was like, I don't know what you want me to do here. There's not really. It's finding random things and then just making sure you click on the right thing at the right time, or I don't know. But yeah, the story is told kind of out of order, and it does seem to be. And actually, someone just said something kind of what I was thinking. That because the trailer for the game kind of does make it seem like from Deathloop to Death's Door, Oh, nice! Death's Door so good. I'm so happy for you. Love it. So much death. Because the trailer for this game makes it seem like there is more of like a murder mystery in a way, and to be fair, I suppose it is mysterious, but it's more, again, just the storytelling. It's not that there is a hidden killer somewhere or that there is some mystery. It's just that you're not getting the story told to you. It's sort of the deal. But not enough Tom Nook, indeed. So from what I'm seeing from this thread that I found, the general consensus is that the overall story is your parents have a really rocky marriage. As for like the reasoning, a little not sure. There could be a few different starting points, but we learn in one of the acts that your father was like abused growing up and was kind of like they locked him up in a laundry room all the time. That's all he did. And he learned to draw, loves drawing. And he would like draw on everything, like on the walls or whatever. He also started to hurt animals. Like, he had all those dead skeleton birds in his room. And then, so like he grew up messed up, became an architect like his father. His father, I'm unsure exactly how this part makes sense. But they talk about the grandfather and how, like, he built buildings. He was an architect, and one of his buildings collapsed and killed a bunch of people. And so I guess her father became an architect, and followed. Well, sort of. He was like, one of the things you learn is like he lost his job and couldn't get any new jobs. Everyone's like, all of his construction builds were like, or like plans were all buildings that seemed nearly impossible to make. Like they wouldn't be able to like hold themselves up, essentially. I think he ends up either also like he so your parents argue all the time. I think he loses his job. The mother they divorce. The mother tries to take custody of you. And then this is where it gets hazy. I don't really know the order of things or what's happened, but something happens. There's a thing that happens, and you end up being killed by it. It could be a car wreck. It could be a lot of things. It's not clear, but it's possible that you died in a car wreck, and maybe also your dad also died, I think, maybe through that. And then your mother survives, overdoses, goes to a hospital, and then that's kind of it. And then you're dead. So that's, and you find this house that is a house that your dad has. It was in the early parts of the game where he had constructed it, like not constructed, made the plans for it, and then but I could never tell if it actually existed at some point or if it's purely something that like an imaginative building. Excuse me. But then I guess you find rest in death. So needless to say, we're starting off our streaming year on a great note. On a really great, positive, uplifting uplifting game. So I hope you guys enjoyed this. I hope this is not indicative of the rest of the year. Because yeah, that was very not happy. Yeah, I for some reason I kind of thought there would be some like closure or or I guess I was expecting a game where you're dying but you're also solving your mysteries somehow, and maybe through some kind of supernatural element you end up solving your own crime, or like the murderer or whatever gets justice through like your actions, sort of. Like you're solving your own crime as a ghost, but turns out that is not the case. And it's an interesting concept. I feel like this is a very good conceptual game. I feel like the rude thing would be to say that conceptually it is a game. How realized of a game it is, I don't really know. But yeah, I don't know if I would recommend this game to anybody. Like, there are some games that are like pretty what's the word I'm looking for? I've played games that sounds just like this. Yeah, it sounds like there could have been a game. And no, I'm being rude. It just, maybe the story just feels a little incomplete in a way. Like, and I don't think it's just because it's told in this way. Like, it feels sort of like they missed giving you some kind of closure or explanation, sort of, or giving you something to be like, okay, I went through this, and we have there's some almost like kind of like the, what's it called, like the hero's journey or whatever. We're like, okay, even though we're now back, we're changed for the better, or something has happened that is good. But it kind of just seems like, cool, all of this was out of our hands. All this was out of our hands. It was just something that was done to us. And the life of our only remaining parent, I believe, is significantly worse. And now we're dead. I'm gonna rest my eyes now on my bed that doesn't exist. And like, I don't know if I'm actually confused. Because in a way, towards the end of the game, they were sort of like one of the last things you do is you look through the telescope and you're like, oh, it looks like my room. Am I in my room now? That's weird. And I feel like the narrator did not realize that they were dead. But it was just like, this is a weird dream. But I think we knew that very clearly, and sort of through the trailer it does that as well. So I don't know if like, maybe it would have been like a different twist if it was like throughout the entire game it was like grounded enough, but maybe with some weird elements that you're like, you just think that you're like you're solving some crime or some thing, and And then at the end, you kind of learn that you were the victim, or that your parents were the ones involved, and so now you can kind of deduce, like, oh wait, that was me who died. Okay, that explains all the weird stuff. Kind of felt like the entire time, though, the main character is just sort of like, wow, this is real dreamlike and weird, and I don't really know what's going on. So I don't know. I would have workshopped the idea a little bit more, maybe, but I realized they probably had to put something out. I'm sure they have to at some point. Can't just workshop it. Got to make it. Interesting concept, though. I just don't know if I enjoyed that concept. Well, at the very least, I'm glad you all were here. Glad you all were here. I know that wasn't the most engaging or interesting of games, but regardless, I'm glad that you guys were here for it. So this week, I don't know if we'll play a game tomorrow. We might. Maybe we'll see. I still enjoyed it. Oh, good. Oh, good. I don't really know what the plan for tomorrow will be. If we are back, we will probably play, we'll just continue Agatha Christie, and kind of see where we're at. Just as a reminder, this Friday is my birthday. We will be doing a stream then. I don't know what yet. I'll figure that out probably Thursday night. That is just how it goes. But we'll be doing something. Just not sure to what extent. But anyway, just keep that in mind. I will see you guys throughout this week, and we will, we're going to finish up Agatha Christie. As for what we play next, I have a couple of ideas. We might go for more of like another narrative game, but a very different narrative game. Very clear what I'm talking about. And by that I mean I'm not being very clear. But anyway, that'll be today's stream. Appreciate hanging out and lounging with me today while we play some game, some conceptualized game. But that being said, that's kind of it for us. So I'll see you maybe tomorrow. I'll let you guys know in the Discord. I'll see kind of what the plan is. Otherwise, I'll see you Monday. But more Agatha Christie. Kind of want to finish that up so that way we can kind of get to some good games. Maybe just in time for the B-Day. But all right, that's it for us today. I will see you guys later. Have a good one. Happy New Year, and bye-bye!